We must clear the bugs from Nauvis. Hello. Hello. How's everybody doing? Welcome to part 16. I said in part 15, what we're going to do for this one is we are going to clear out the bugs on Nauvis to get ahead of our pollution footprint to minimize damage to the base while we're up in base. Yeah. Feeling a lot better today. Everything should be good up in here. As far as I can tell, everything seems okay. All right, so let's do this. We are doing a space news today because my brain was paced yesterday, but we are good today. Also, I did spend some time out in the shop. I got out here a little bit early to prep us up for a car stream. I cleaned everything up. The toolbox is now up against the wall with my other toolbox, so you know. And then me, I'm talking to the wall, so it's another toolbox. You know. Nice shirt. Thank you. It was my daddy's. No, Hoonigan gave this to me when we did the Route 154 trip. Great shirts. Okay. Good there. Good there. Shop's looking nice and clean. Yep, yep. We have new patch rockers that came in for the car. So, yeah. I just kind of got to figure out how we're going to cut and splice them because they're patch rocker panels for a 2-door. But that's what you need to fix the 4-door. I think we'll start by, you know, and I'll talk more about this when we get to do a car stream. I think we can do it tomorrow. I think, you know, just in case in case anything else doesn't go right. We got to start by rebuilding the inner rocker panel on that side. So that's what we're going to do. The flat disc on the floor is plugged in. Yeah. I was thinking, could you mount wood as like a backboard to the tool bench? Yeah, you could. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's do this. So yeah, we should be getting ready for that sometime a little bit later. Discovery, like to bid $1. I'm sorry, streamer man. 74. Also, congrats on the new tools. I saw the vid 10 out of 10. Dude, I still can't believe that happened. Like, I walked into the shop. I walked into the shop like pretty much every day this week, and like I'm just like, what's that? Where did that come from? Oh yeah, that happened. So, what I was thinking, fellas, is, oh, we gotta get our destruction music on. There we go. Yeah. There we go. There we go. So, what I was thinking is we need enough roboports to basically extend our presence out in front of our pollution. And I think as long as we're going to do that, right? As long as we do that, we're going to... What I'm going to need to do, because we need to maintain the logistics link so my bots can build all this, right? What we're going to end up doing is expanding pretty much, if you see right here, this gap, right? This gap, like that, we're going to push the frontier well beyond our pollution footprint. So we're less likely to get attacked. I've figured out that, yeah, and keep in mind, this is my first playthrough for this game, right? I figured out that, you know, A, I really like using bodies of water to my advantage here. And B, if you expand out in front of your footprint, the bugs don't... They try to expand every once in a while, but that's about it. So, we have to kill 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 bases. I want to expand basically... Oh, we got attacked down there. Yeah, see, they're trying to expand up here. The pollution from the oil is, yeah, that's why we're being attacked.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Yeah, see, that's a real problem. They got one of my damn... One of my damn turrets. Hey, Tron, what's going on? Very good. Defend the cloud, not the base. Oh, Will, I'm on the right track, dude? Alright, hell yeah, dude. That sounds... Alright, cool. That's good hearing that. That I'm... Yeah, kind of in the ballpark here, because if we have them keep flirting with the damn pollution cloud, right? What are we gonna do? Like, they're just gonna keep attacking, and that attack, as far as I can tell, is going to trigger more evolution, right? So we don't want that, fellas. Okay, I'm gonna ask: is there a measuring tool here that I can use with the grid? Is there some type of measuring thing that I can use? Hey, Flykin, how's the mint? Oh, it's great. Cloud spreads past the wall. You need more area. Yep. Shiny new metal. That's right, dudes. Yep. I'm good, Dan. How's things with you? You can make a blueprint and then align it to the grid. Oh, okay. So, yeah, no. I really need to see just how many roboports forward we need to expand. I would, you know, it's probably like 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 forward. Taking out bases also increases evolution. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure if we're damned if we do, damned if we don't here, man, to be honest with you. Like, I'm not sure how to proceed. What my gut's telling me is to clean it out. Like, down here, you know, there's that gigantic base, but that gigantic base has just been sitting there. Ship 39 made it through the second cryo-proof test. Nice. That's good. You can copy your ports and just estimate. Yeah. I don't have a problem with that. Okay, it's probably going to be 5 ports forward. Five forward will get me right to this thing right here. What does that get me on the other side? Yeah. So we need 5 forward over here, 5 forward, well, not over there. So 5, 10, and then how many are we across? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. Yeah, I'll overestimate just a little bit. All right. We're still going to have problems over here because pollution cloud's going to move. We could clear to that copper deposit right there and right there. Like I said, use the water to our advantage. I mean, actually, technically, if we're using the water to advantage, what I should have done is just build everything out here on the peninsula. Should have... You know what? I'll build... You know, when this factory is not adequate anymore, I think we'll build over here somewhere. Probably build more down in the center here. I've seen it, Sawyer. Yeah, racetrack thing. Didn't we do that, like, a good while ago? We made racetracks. Didn't Westwood have a racetrack in, like, a long time ago? It wasn't functional. Oh, yeah, thanks. All right, let's go back down here. Do we have gate? Can I make the gates? We're gonna need wall to do that, so. Snarfer! Hey, RJ, what's going on? Sad, what's going on? How you doing? Snarfer gifted 20 memberships over there. Thank you so much. Dude, I very much appreciate the support, man. Thank you. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Jeez. Man. All right, we got to bring the A game. All right, let's do this. Good enough. This gate didn't line up exactly with the turrets. You get 100% of YouTube stuff? No, YouTube takes a cut. It's 70-30, just like Twitch. Why power on the turrets? Man, I'll just show you. That's why. I want to put laser turrets down next to the gate. Put some laser turrets next to the gate, because, yeah. I mean, yeah. I like future-proofing stuff. Cruz, or what is it? What is it? Scrubs one. Scrubs one. Okay, I got it. Sorry, it's been a while since I've translated lead speak. Scrub zone. Yeah, I gotcha, man. Cool. Yeah, that's why I like future-proofing it. Some of my turrets on my inner ring surrounding the factory have flamethrowers on them too. Like, I just kind of, I don't really have any rhyme or reason to this turret barbette design. I just built it, and I'm like, okay, that should be good. Like, if they break through the wall, you know, if they break through like right here, you know, they're compartmentalized. The bug would have to go over here and around to get to the next turret. Like, that's the idea, right? I got that from playing tower defense games way back in the day, which this game very much reminds me of, but... You know, like... But, then again, what do I know, dude? Like, I don't know what I'm doing. No idea. But yeah, I wall off my areas because I don't want the bugs coming in on a weird angle. Like I'm turtling out slowly, and yeah. So we're gonna... The next thing we gotta do is we gotta go back down to the main base, and I gotta get advanced circuits because we need... It was 18 across, 5 up on 2 sides, so... 23... 28. We need 28 airports. Yay. So, we're going to need 23 times 45, which means we need 1,000 advanced circuits. 1,000 steel plates and 1,000 iron gear wheels. Okay. Alright, we got that under control. Now we need 1,000 advanced circuits. I don't think I have 1,000 advanced circuits in the queue. Yeah, StarCraft music. This game reminds me of StarCraft, man. Like, it's the 3D rendered sprites that do it, but it reminds me, dude. Yeah, it reminds me of playing StarCraft Tower Defense back in the day, which is weird. We only have 500. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for a second. What else are we going to need? We're gonna need lots of wall. I got plenty of that. Laser shooting speed, explosives. Ooh, landmines imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute horror. I can't sing it because Metallica, Lars Ulrich will get mad. He'll get mad. The start of hello. Yep. Alright, so some of the advanced circuit production is going towards science, but we did end up doing in part 15, I really worked on kind of getting better at doing the ratios. Like, I know there's ratios to this game, I just don't really know what they are. And upgrading a lot of belts, so we're moving, so our production rate for advanced circuits are up. Like, that'll fill up with 1,000 in a second. Once you get past 1,000, I'll set the cap for it at 2,000. Well, you know what? Screw it. Well, no, we're producing a bunch. Yeah, set it at 2,000. We just gotta... Finished Stranger Things. Have you watched it? Yeah, Are we 2 months out since the ending? Yeah, it was December, so yes, we are. Yeah, I have a 2-month kind of thing about spoilers for stuff, and we are actually 3 months out since the finale, because it came out on New Year's, so yeah. 200 a stack. Oh, math. That's not a good sign for the day. 200, 400, 600, 800, 1,000. Yeah, alright, we'll just let it do its thing. Sorry. Yeah, I was thinking 100 a stack. don't know why I was thinking that, but hey, whatever, whatever, whatever. You can request items and have the bots deliver it to you. Yeah. That should be enough. We have... Yeah, that's enough. All right, cool. The other thing I'm gonna need is big power poles. How's my mouth? Yeah, I'm all right today, dude. It went away. It's just, yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I got a good night's sleep. Yeah, we're all right. It was killing me yesterday, dude. I was fighting through that. Like, not trying to toot my own horn, but that was very, very difficult to stay focused. But we powered through, because we're Wumbo maxing in 2026. One space. I'm securing the frontier. We have to kill some bugs, and I want those deposits so I could easily and quickly expand while I'm on another planet by telling the bots to do it. So we're gonna make a new front up here somewhere. I'm just building out all the ports that I need to do it right now. Yeah, hellfish, I don't like that. But what am I gonna do? Alright, so we have 28. That should be good enough to expand. I'm just also gonna take all this stuff, put it in there, put that in there. Speed modules, we could... Cool. Alright. Oh, look at, they're bringing me plates. Hey, look at you little guys. Little meat. Hey, there you are, you little meat. Fill that back up. Fill that back up. There we go. That one's already filled. Filled a little bit. Yeah, dude, we got a tight little factory here. Look at this. 2,100 plates. Very tight like a tiger. Oh, we also installed shields on the tank. Yeah, we have shields. I didn't know you could do that. Now I know. Oops. Didn't realize you could do that. You could put legs there too and they make your tank run faster. Yeah, you could put the portable legs. Yeah, the exosuit. That's super funny, actually. Yeah, you could put the nuclear reactor in there, too. Yeah. Yeah. We'll queue that one up next. You could also fill it with rocket fuel to make it go faster. I got plenty of that. In the meantime. Rocket fuel must have a higher impulse. If it's going to make the tank go faster. Must be more energetic. Oh god, do not stop on the train tracks. Okay, yep, that was dumb. Just going to cross the train tracks again. Which is also dumb. You know, whatever. Yep, yep. Yep, I'm sure that's not gonna break nothing. That's fine. Yeah, just whatever. You know, the hazard area is, you know, supposed to, like, not... It's supposed to be there so we don't have to do that, but, you know... You know, I probably don't want to load this down with that much fuel. No, we do. If we're gonna go out, we're going out in a hail of gunfire! Preemptive strike. Gotta shout stuff like that. It makes it get good. I do not have depleted uranium rounds researched yet. Uranium ammo. We're gonna need guns for. Those shouldn't take too long. I got plenty of uranium around. I'm gonna drive around this, you know? Probably a good idea. Did that have yellow science in it? Utility science. Yeah, I got that. I have those. How many bots do I have? Yes, we have a 20,000 construction bot network here. I will swarm build everything because we can. There we go. Beautiful. All right. Gonna cry? Kill some bugs, maybe? Maybe mine some ore? What's up, 95? How are you? Yeah, Shmong. Snarfer came in here and gifted 20 because he's amazing. Max, you don't think so? You're saying Starship V3 isn't going to reach its goal of 100 tons to Leo? Give it some time, man. SpaceX chose a pretty dang hard endeavor in the They chose a pretty dang hard endeavor in the form of building rockets out of steel. That's really kind of uncharted territory. It's gonna take some time to shave the mass off the vehicle, but they'll get it. I'm not worried, dude. Even if Starship ends up being able to move 50 tons to Leo, like with full reuse, that's absurd. That is absurd. The space shuttle, for instance, could move 25 tons to low Earth orbit, and it was partially reusable. Full reuse with a 50-ton vehicle is insane. That's ridiculous. That is an insane capability. Like, that's the type of ship that you could build a city on the moon with. I've always said, dude, like, think about this for a second. If Starship can move 100 tons into Leo, a Starship could just launch, do a direct translunar injection insertion, circularize around the moon, drop a lander off in low lunar, and then come home. That's 100-ton payload capacity. You could drop a LEM in low lunar every hour if you built up the production capacity to do that. No refueling. Yeah, think about that for a second. That's pretty absurd. She's a nice lady. 95. We gotta make my ship into the shape of a Terran battlecruiser? Okay. It's them KSA Saturn rings, though. They're cooking. They are cooking. They do be cooking, though. EJ, what does this overly complicated factory do? Does it make more factories? Right now, it's grinding out science. See these Erlenmeyer flasks. That's what they are. It's an Erlenmeyer flask, Jesse. Those are the science things that will allow you to research to build more things. That's primarily what this factory is for. Two things. Actually, it's designed for two things. One of them is grinding out science. That's the big one. The other one is building materials for territorial expansion. That's basically what this thing does. It's everything you need to just build out, build more turrets, build more ammo. Yeah, that's it. Oh no. Don't. Come on, little guy. Survive. Survive. Yes. There we go. I just beefed up that turret wall. We just had a turret run out of ammo on the north wall. I really should get laser gun production up and running. It just needs electronic circuits and batteries. Electronic circuits, batteries, and steel. We could probably get away with it. Have you done any analysis on bot flyover issues? That's the only spot where it's a problem. Everywhere else, I have the bodies of water to kind of help me out. It was a problem here. They were flying from here down to all the way here. So I had walled off this area right there. I walled off this plateau. And then we ended up just taking it. Because it was... the bots were flying over bug bases here. And there was another one right there. So... yeah, if that's what you're talking about, yes. I see how excited you are for the upcoming Artemis 2, Starship Flight 12, and NG3, but you don't have much interest in Soyuz 5. Is that because it's not impressive engineering? Because there's not much info on it, or politics? I stopped covering the Russian space program, Cretan, after 2022. Yeah, not because of, like, any particular reason. I just didn't want to deal with the baggage that came with it. You know what I mean? Stupid. We got enough of that with our own space program, dude. I know about Soyuz 5. Soyuz 5 is a pretty interesting rocket. I mean, to be 100% honest with you, Russia's space program is still playing behind the curve. Way behind the curve. Soyuz 5 would have been a good rocket by American standards, probably in the late 2000s. But that's, I mean, Soviet Union collapsed, so what are you going to do, right? Like, that is a particular reason. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I don't cover China's space program either, but yeah, I stick with American stuff, man. How are you going to cover the... Hey, are you going to cover the SLS launch alone or with NSF? Probably a combination of both, Hydrolox. Yeah. Yeah, combination of both. Oh, they're getting ready to attack right there. See that? Battery, electronic circuit, and steel. Okay, so we're going to need something like this.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Stuart, what's going on? Indian, 101-month resub. Thanks, man. All right. Didn't want to do this way, but...
Discovery, go and
Should be
throttle up.
enough. Urban, what's up, man? Oh yeah, I got that button too. You don't even know what this means. It's an Erlenmeyer flask, Jesse. All right, steel battery circuit. Circuits are right there. Circuits would be better to split over here. What does it need more of? 20 steel, 20 circuit, battery. Okay. Alright, so back that up for a second. That's gonna slow us down. There's... Alright, where's the steel? Steel line is right here. And then batteries, I believe, are right there. Yeah. It ain't about SLS launch, it's about Artemis. Yeah. That's the whole point, Lycan. He's an anti-hero. That's the whole point of that show. He's not a good person. He's just a jerk. Yeah, it's... He has every conceivable opportunity to redeem himself, and he chooses not to. That's the whole vibe. Because he's an idiot. And he only realizes that at the end of the show, which is cool. I'm not going to say how, just in case anybody knows ever seen
go
it.
and throttle up. Where am I? There we go.
There's no way to send it. Can't use that cell. For batteries, we gotta use over here. Running out of space. Can't make the belts turn underground. Oh. Man, those bots do come in fast, though. That's out of the logistics net. Oh. It's just on the edge of being out of the logistics network.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Alright, fine. Alright, so let's go there. Do you know about underground belt weaving? Yes. Damn, dude. These freaking bots go quick. Nice. Keeping the battery belt slow, because you don't really need many of those. Does this game get more challenging the higher you go? Yes. This is just one planet. Last night, we figured out that there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 edge, and then something else. Each planet has its own tech tree. Each planet you gotta build your own type of factory on, and then you have to interconnect all of them. Because, you know... Space is the place. There we go. 13 laser turrets online already. Yes. Keep making the lasers. Alright, the other thing that we're going to need is big electric poles. We need the big electric power poles. So I'll just top off a stack of that, and then we'll hit L, see how many we have in the network. 65. Alright, we'll just top it off. We don't need much more. Maybe use the X to limit chest on the laser turrets? Yeah. Yeah, that should be good. That should keep a buffer up. I'm wondering if I take... Let me keep some of the copper cable. Where are they taking it? They're just going to take it to any place with storage, right? Dude, they're storing it anywhere that they... Oh, man. I gotta clean up the storage for this entire network. This is ridiculous. I have not read it, Tessa, no. Yeah, look at they're pulling all the cables out that I had extra from redoing the copper belts. Hey, Boxy.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
You've gotten so far. At what point can you rebuild the spaceship that crash landed? I don't think you can rebuild that one. We'll build a new one. Make it better. Tier 2, 101 month resub from Geeson. Thanks, man. I'm gonna need some tank shells. Yeah, maybe limit it to like 200 turrets. In fact, 100 might be good enough. Just so this doesn't... That is eating up my chip production. I don't know about fixing up this ship. Sneaky, it would be cool if you could make a new one. If we could make that ship, you know? That seems like a pretty neat little thing, you know? No, we're not chasing a production tail. I'm getting ready to expand. I'm gonna get fission reactors so I can have my tank nuclear powered. Then we need Mil 4. And then from Military 4, we can get uranium ammo. Yeah, buddy. Have you played DSP before? Yes, I have. All right. All right, we got time. Let's freaking go. It looks like Serenity. Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? I had that sitting there the whole time. Well, that's good. I will put that on the network for when we inevitably build more trains. Actually, putting it on the network's probably not a good idea. They're gonna... Well, no, that'll be fine. I was gonna say they're gonna cook it out for science, but... Take all the wood out of there. Take the sulfur out of there. If I put shells, though, in there, we could do a personal request for the tank of shells, and they'll bring us more ammo. We got mining productivity 3. Oh yeah, that's really good. Productivity plus 30. That's going to be superbly useful. And that's for these too, right? Plus 34. Oh, well. That'd be kind of neat. Purple bar is your productivity bonus inside of the machine. When the purple bar fills up, you get an extra output. Okay. That just covers the whole deposit there. We're gonna have to mine that eventually, and that. I think I'll do trains. That's a good distance away comparatively to those two, right? That's why I ran the tracks down here. We'll load up trains and have them run back and forth. Bottom right. Hey Jay, happy 15th KSP anniversary. The primary buffer panel on my ship fell. Yeah, that's what happened. Dude, that bot speed, though. That's crazy. They move so quickly. Military 4 is going to lead to some pretty crazy stuff, huh? Oh. It leads to atom bomb babies. Oh, rocket launcher turrets. Neat. Laser turrets are ready to expand. Military 4 is almost done. $73 SPM, pretty good. Can you do a breakdown of your main bus? Not anything it's not anything special, Donnie. I just got plates, so I got all my ores moving in at the front here. So we've got coal, sulfur, stone, iron, and copper. I have 2 electric smelter arrays. One of them is just straight in series for copper. I have double in parallel here for iron. There's 2 just split. I mean, I'll be honest with you, it really doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, parallel will help us get the resources just a little bit faster, but a saturated belt is a saturated belt at the end of the day. From there's just basic components, coils, circuits, ammo. I have regular turrets over here. And, like, this was the first base that I walled off, and then I expanded this way, and then we expanded that way. And then I expanded down. And then just, I have more advanced components as you get further down and the belt gets bigger and bigger. Copper coil bypass. Yeah, that was the only way to get this to saturate correctly. Yeah. But, yeah. This is basically what I know from building in Satisfactory. That's the way to do this. This is how I know what to build. Do you have an area in mind for your launch facility? I'd like to put the launch facilities down here on the peninsula, just because it would look cool. Right now, I just have 2 right there. And I'm just manually feeding low density, blue circuit, and rocket fuel. The reason why I ask is because my factory is much bigger than yours, but I'm further behind in tech. Oh. Yeah, so how this works is I have covered belts, Donnie. I've covered belts, and if I pop a belt up right above the surface, it's to split to go to a factory. Otherwise, the belts are underground. That enables you to work in 2 dimensions. In fact, you could work in 3 dimensions if, you could put belts underneath belts as long as they're different colors. If you really wanted to. I could really tighten this up, but I'm not going to. This is fine for what it's doing. My only real gripe is that I can't get advanced circuits out here fast enough. Oh, something just ran out of ammo up there. That's nice. No, Zero, it's not. They had a problem with a helium valve in the second stage, and that made it, yeah. They had to roll it back to the hangar, which sucks, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm good, Element. Yeah, pie hole. The pie hole is just fine. They're currently targeting April 0. What are you using for power? Steam? Well, yeah, steam, but heated by nuclear. Did you ever set your solar back up after the move? There's a little bit of a solar array over there, and then there's a little bit of a solar array over here. Or no, I didn't. Yeah, I'm not sure where we'd end up doing that, but it's beautiful! Yeah, my twin quads or twin doubles are doing just fine. We can make a more efficient design, but that design is working and it works really well.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Ernstbark, 55 months. I actually made solar panel production right here so we could do it. I have 200 solar ready to go. I mean, what's 200 solar gonna give us? So solar's over here. So 60 kilowatt. Yeah, but it's on a gradient because sunrise and sunset. I mean, at peak power generation, it'll give us 12,000. 12,000 kilowatts, so... 12 megawatt. That's pretty good, man. That's not bad. Yeah, 12 megawatts and solar gives me 300. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's like, okay. They're not shooting at the logistic spots. They're just gonna keep going until that's all filled up. Oh my goodness. Is it better to use the solar on your space platforms? That's the reason why I did it, Andrew. I don't think you have any other type of power generation up there. At least not that I have researched yet. Yeah. Guys. Yeah, I figured you could. Just, yeah. I'll do that. Oh, I'm going to make so many cannon shells. What's the damage on one of those things? 315 plus 1.01k explosion. Wow. Jeez. That's pretty good. What do I have? What's my tank do? 300 plus 960. Oh, they do a little bit more damage, that's for sure. This isn't in-game music. No, it's StarCraft. Fits, though, doesn't it? Okay, we're going to start our major offensive. I'm going to clear this plateau. Flat. Goodbye. Wait for our shields to recharge. Let's go again. Oh! That base is clear. Up here. One-shotted. Ow. Okay, gotta clear this one out too on the big ore deposit. One-shotted. Get fricked. Get cleaned out, nerdo. Uranium ammo is finished. Boy. Tesla weapons? I think that's for another planet. Damn metallurgical science packs. All right, construct the bots. Go forth. Just got to get those spitters. That's the big one. I don't mind if the biters are following me around. That ain't no thing. Because we can just zap, 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 zap. Here, we'll get them up on the high ground. So the bugs, don't try it. Tank beats everything. Tank beats biter. Tank beats worm. Tank beats everything. They really start to get a lot more densely packed with their evolution, huh? You know, I would say that this is an invasive species. The bugs are a disease, a cancer of this planet. We are the cure. Yeah. You're the one that crash landed. Well, hey. Shut up. Watch the rocks. Okay, next. Boom! Boom! What do I want? What do we want? What do we want? I don't even know. I'll just let science build for a second. There's no clearing the whole thing. Yeah, it's procedural. Crew, you gotta run. They're turning the power off for a few hours for upgrades. Right on, man. Alright, see you, buddy. I'll be here when you get back. Most likely. That's a lot of spit. Man. The shields really make this, like, a lot easier. Not to mention ammo isn't free. You'd burn a ton trying to clean it out. Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. That should help. Oh, what the hell is that? The hell is this? They were trying to build a new base. See that? That was a recolony force. Recolonizer, philosophizer, colonizer course. Yeah, this is my first time playing Factorio. Okay, got that base all cleared. Alright, first thing you gotta do, you gotta get in there, we gotta trim the herd out. Once there's enough, cannon fodder that ain't in the way, then you can start, making your moves. And then wait until they cluster up, and then just boom! See ya. Oh, look at that sweet iron deposit. Man, we're clearing them out. It's really easy right now. All right, let's copy here. No, I want to get a copy of this without the... There we go. All right, place that. Place that. And then let's copy turret wall. And what I'm going to do this time is make sure that the damn thing is lined up. Oh, really can't. We really can't just yet. Let me put it that way. Let's get that station up and running right there. And that should give us a little bit of better sight. Alright, meanwhile over here, we just got a couple more things to clear out. Oh, I've already been here. Did some damage. Frickin' trees.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Dark House. I was about to say Dark Horse. Oh, got a little hung up there. Dude, we can... this is super easy right now, and I don't like it. I don't like how easy this is. I know it gets more difficult later, it's just, yeah. It's not too bad right now. I've seen bugs do some crazy stuff on the title screen, so... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Son of a... Not good. Remember how I just said it was too easy? I still got ammo left. Run, 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 run. I got stuck. I lost tank number 3. Run back to the turret wall. Run away with your tail between your legs. That's the second time I've done that, dude. Like, with the tanks, I'm like, oh, it's too easy, and then I die. Or then the tank blows up. Which, I'm like, okay. It's like it hears you, man. Alright, I'm gonna shut up from now on, dude. Yeah, almost died. I have not died once. Oh, crap. Why did I say that out loud? Well, whatever. I got most of the bases cleared. I'm gonna need another tank, though. RIP future EJ. It's gonna happen. Let's be real. But we're good now. We're all right. I made it back to safety, and my shields are what saved me there. Because I have yellow ammo in my guns. Oh, EJ, what are you doing? Tell me I have read. How the hell did that get stuck in there? Ugh, yuck. Yucky. Yucky caca. I'm just trying to see if we can line up the turret walls, but it doesn't look like it really wants to, so we'll just... Ugh. I didn't hold shift. This one's gonna be full of lasers. Lasers. Blaze. Laser. Laser. Out of small telephone poles. Uh-oh. That's a pretty dookie way of doing that, but hey, whatever. How many turrets do you need to fight Zerg? Oh, at least 8. Why are you planting roads under the turrets? I don't know, because it looks cool. And I have tons of stone. Gotta figure out something to do with it. Uh-oh. I don't know. I just think it looks cool. How many hours am I in? 88 hours, 6 minutes, 29 seconds. I haven't realized, Fox? Oh, I doubt that very much. I don't know what that means, Max, but alright. Now I need to go make another tank because I lost mine because I suck. Hey Doom, 113-month resub. Thanks, man. Why didn't that play? Can you use bots for combat? I don't know, Cryolux. I don't have the answer to that question. Have you tried not losing the tank? Yeah, that usually... You know, I should probably go back to doing that. That usually works. Ooh, personal laser defense. Uranium ammunition, better grenades, portable fission reactor. Excuse me for a second. I can zap things. Hey Square, what's going on? Alright, just give me some of that. You can put that back in there. And now I need some blue. Blue chipperinos. Oh, we need more blue chipperinos than that. You could put personal lasers on the tank, too. Oh. Dude, you can really kit this game out however you want. Like, there's... Yeah. You can really get away with whatever. That's super cool, actually. My guess is, though, that the game is giving us this much freedom... The game is giving us this much freedom because there are much harder enemies. And you're going to lose them. I don't lose tanks. Eh. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I gotta have the Terran music. It just makes sense. Makes sense in my mind, fashion, yeah. What was I doing? Oh yeah, you're expanding and killing everything. Yes. Oh, I thought that was an enemy. I'm like, what is that? You can press Control V and scroll. Is there a hotkey to press? Need new research. Yep. Shift scroll. Cool. It's a great ore deposit there, but the problem is it's in such damn close proximity to everything. I mean, they're doing their best keeping that damn thing repaired. The problem is that I forgot to put power there. I thought I would have had it. Oh, there we go. Thought it was close enough, but I guess not. Okay, rocket fuel for the tank. And ammo. No, they have power now. Your forces are under attack. Oh god, dude, if it played that instead of the I don't know. The pop pop pop, the alert noise hasn't like screwed with me yet, but also I know eventually I will treat that noise with the same disdain that I have for your forces are under attack. Just can't pick up chicks in a tank. Oh, dude, I knew you could. We are gonna have a, what is it, 400 shield capacity here? Hey, Michigan, what's going on? Well, Mods, you know you can request resources from the logistics network. Yeah, but I don't, yeah, I know I can. I went and got the circuits manually just because advanced circuits are in high demand right now. I just don't want to, I don't know. Yeah, I knew. Any KSP streams this week? I don't know, maybe. But, I mean, could, I guess. There we go. No personal pew pew. I think I do have PDW. I have it on my armor, though. I mean... Like this? Oh, it trashed it. Interesting. Enemy keyed him on stacking PA. Tank for two different functions. But it also means you have to have it automated in the network. Yep. Yep. All right, tank number 4. With lasers. You're gonna pay for you're gonna pay for losing, making me lose tank 3. Oh, zap, zap, zap. Damn, dude. Yeah, we gotta be careful about doing that. I lost a robot. Did you name the tank? Can you name the tank? It's not enough. It'll power the shields. Unless we put a battery in here somewhere. Come on. One more pass. One more pass. Cable out. Let her go. Detach cable. Cable detached. I must have had a roboport on me or something. Yeah, that gives us a little bit more discharge. Of course it splits the damn copper. It's telling me I don't have it because it hasn't picked up that it's a potentially different logistics network just yet. You don't like the flamethrower? No, I just never used it. Nice. Perfectly lines up. I don't like that we have to go through that copper, but whatever. There's no way that thing can stay that close. Okay, they'll build out the new front here. Why do you have to? What do you mean, why do I have to what? Out here not using the terrain to his advantage. I don't give a frick about no terrain. I don't need no terrain to freaking get an advantage. I am the advantage, son. Why do you have to go through the copper ore patch? I don't have to. I could bump it out. But I'm not using it, Katra. And by the time I need that copper patch, the wall will be up here somewhere. So I'm not too incredibly worried about it. I just am worried about the proximity of this. Yeah, it's reading that that's not on the network because it's not connected yet, but we'll get there. So what we'll do is we will add an additional... We should be able to add a row in here, and that should... Oh, no. It's got to be every other row, so it looks like that. So that means this row needs one, and then that... Should have gone one more forward, but this is where the closest gap between lakes is, so... That's the way she goes. Got to go forward more, so it's in front of the logistics thing. That was space. Yeah, there's no way that that's not going to piss them off. So... Damn. Wow. Tank 4 is, yeah. Those lasers, there's got to be a way to upgrade the you know, quote unquote damage to those things. Well, not quote unquote. There's just the damage. Whoa, wait a minute. I heard something. Don't you be destroying my bots, damn it. This is a little bit more butt kicking than I really wanted to do, but whatever. Only had some place you could search for upgrades. Yeah, yeah, good idea. Man, they build quick, dude. That's so crazy. Well, the pollution footprint is... I should push over to here. The pollution footprint, see it? Here, let me shut these off. See the cloud? See the red? Kind of wanted to use this lake to my advantage, but pollution. It's got what bugs crave. Why are you watering the bugs with pollution? Well, it'll make them grow better. It's got what bugs crave. No, that's not how that works at all. But it's got what they crave. Hey, Galax, what's up? Yeah, you can rotate the blueprints. I know. I know about rotating the prints, and I know about the V and H, too. These laser turrets are sick, though. Now we just got to make sure they're on solid ground. You know. Because it looks good. Also, is there a way to copy the blueprints with the ground? It doesn't seem to ever want to do that for me. Yes. What am I missing then, dudes? Use the actual blueprint tool, not copy and paste. Makes sense? You can even make a blueprint of an existing footprint and edit what you need. Yeah, you guys really want me to use that, so. Oh, baby, look at all this science we have filled up. What are we researching next? Laser shooting speed, battery Mark II. That might not be a bad idea. Power armor Mark II. Yeah, let's do that. After you're doing Control-C, just hold Shift before letting go of the mouse. Oh. Any reason you don't just queue up technologies to research? I don't know. Excuse me. Damn, we got a big footprint here, man. Almost thinking get another wall right here and go that way a little ways with the base, but I don't know. I want to be able to scan up in there. Use those 2 lakes and that one ridge to the west. Would be a good defensive point. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, could do it. I have shields. Nice. Wait, why did our footprint expand? Why did the pollution footprint expand? Am I missing something? Spiders were eating it and you killed them. Oh. They were okay. Mech armor? Cool. Cool. Dude, there's so much cool stuff. Just do worker robot cargo size, I guess. And then like laser shoot speed after that. As an alternative to seizing territory, you can make really strong defenses. Yeah. It's that damn copper. This copper is really... The pollution ain't too bad over here, but see? Yeah. Oh man, you gotta be like so careful with this, don't you? Your starting biome is also really unfortunate for pollution. In what way is for you to figure out? The forests. Forests. I know. Well, I'm guessing, but it's the forests. I know it's the forests. That's a guess. Pretty sure it's forest. Can we plant trees? I don't think there's that type of mechanics in this game. I think there is, but I think it's for another planet, not this one. Tree. Yeah, you need an ag science pack. Trees are late game. Oh, oh, okay. Trees absorb the pollution. How many, Michigan, what are you asking? How many Starship launches do you think 39A will have this year? I think at least 2. I would say 2 would be, that would be a good way to say that, yes. Go for a quick jog. You can build a spaceship, but you can't plant trees. I mean, yeah. That would completely change the way that I play the game if we could plant the trees. My walls would have forests in front or behind them, not in front of them. You don't want an unobstructed view for your perimeter. Actually, I would build it. Yeah, building it out in front of the wall is actually not a bad idea. What's this hippy dippy tree stuff I'm hearing about? Boink. Yes, yes, make more science. Yes, make it run. Oh yeah, Clyde. Oh yeah, Clyde Frog. You can see that. Oh. What does Miss Polly Pussy Pants say, Mr. Clyde Frog? Any chance of Winter Car this week? Yeah. Yeah, we'll play Winter Car. Probably tomorrow. We'll work on the car and play Winter Car. I think that's fair. Winter Car special. I think that's something that people would be about. Volcanus has some pretty gnarly gravitational pull. 3 times Earth. Well, 4 times, actually. 25%. A 1,000 hexapascals? Interesting. How do you access that? You gotta discover another planet, dude. I'm just looking around, dudes. Winter car sounds good to you? Yeah, actually, Rares. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's actually a good idea. Winter car tomorrow. What's the rocket launches teed up for tomorrow? We got Kairos today. Starlink at 2 in the morning. Tomorrow there's a Starlink in the middle of that. Okay, yeah, that'll work. I'm wondering, so that's the forest. That's forest biome. Oh, that's why the pollution isn't spreading over there. Okay, I see. Got oil over there too. Big oil over there. Nice. Something's eating all of our steel production. Low density materials. And laser turrets. Okay. Do I have uranium ammo producing? No, I do not. Power armor Mark II. Why? Just because I haven't done it yet. You do it right now. All right, let's copy that. And how do we blueprint this sucker? Blueprint. Well, that's pretty neat. Filters at the bottom left. Okay. So, oh hey, there's my blueprint. Yeah, H and V to flip horizontal and vertical. Yeah, I know. It doesn't want high explosive. Unless we can do... There we go. Hungry fella. There you go. Floaty. Floaty bit. Reindeer 46-month resub. Go, Slinky, go! Everyone loves a Slinky. You gotta get a Slinky, Slinky, Slinky. Go, Slinky, go! Is that uranium ammo? Yes. Yes, it is. Fast Wobits. Very fast. Not the same for bullets? Yeah, we could. There's the ammo belt. It's feeding the inner loop here. See that? Add glowy ammo and just feed it in. Dude, we really are in a just gigantic freaking desert biome. Forests are over there. Right, the darker greens and browns, those are forests. That's all forest. Look at this freaking desert biome. It's freaking gigantic. Ay. Right there. Honestly, yeah, expanding into the forest biome would cause a heat sink here. We need to kill 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Not a heat sink, a pollution sink. Yeah, the desert really pushes it. You know, like that's well into the forest, I think, over there. That's an oil deposit, Yoshi. I did secure another nice oil deposit up there. I'm just trying to think how we're going to do this. I'm super paranoid about just leaving my base alone. That's all. Hey, Arnak. Yeah, my day's going just fine. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Your base isn't alone. You have 20,000 bots. Yeah, that's... I did stop feeding the network. We're 24,000 with 3,800 Logistibots. I did stop feeding it because I wanted these belts just to saturate up. But we could just plug it right back in by rotating those inserters. It doesn't seem like pollution is going very far out into the water either. Interestingly enough. You're at my tech level and you only have 1,000 bots. Well, I made an assembly line feeding them into the network. Yeah. Those miners suck, dude. I was about to say, is there any way to do pollution-free mining, but probably not. Put green modules in. The efficiency modules. So the efficiency modules do it? Interesting. Which one's green, guys? I can't freaking tell. These reds and greens are making my eyes go bananas. Gonna need a hell of a lot of efficiency modules to get it somewhat bearable. Yeah. Hey, Sanitizer, how are you? These need laser turrets. Been catching up on the VODs for quite a while. Sadly can't play on my own. Your 4-month-old takes a lot of time. Yeah, yeah. That's understandable. We got extra time, so let's gear up for an expansion. What we'll do is, I'll do what we were saying. We'll grab this isthmus right here. Yeah, Starlight, I make a thing to do that. Absolutely. Make it a thing to do it. Gigantic footprint. This is where we're really feeding their evolution. A little bit down there too, because that thing has to pump. Time to try out some green shells. We do have those, don't we? I'll take some of those. Trying to use that logistics network like you guys said to. Worker robot speed 6. Man, these things are gonna book. That's why I couldn't get my stupid requests for sticks. Because they weren't on the network. Ah, yeah! Worker robot speed 30 is really where it's at. Jeez. Let's put that in there. No, I'll do that. That's lame. A mix. Fish. Yellow is restored as red is for adding to the network. Yeah, I know. I know. Yellow will be fine there, not true. It'll work. Cool. Alright, let's get in the tank. The tank A is up here. We need a couple more. A couple more laser turrets. Man, I remember when I was like, yeah, dude, I did all that work. I fully enclosed us. Look at that. That's so cool. And then, yeah. Nope. We just zapped that out in very, very fast amount of time. There we go. Excuse me. Oh, I just made enough to do this. There's one more thing that I want to do. Let me turn on that. We're about to see what the uranium shells do. Melon farming game. I swear to God. It's gonna screw up my logistics just a little bit, but it'll be okay. Just make it go up a little bit. Just like that right there screwed me up. Go. There. New Roboport acquired. We're getting more snow. When? What? Tonight? No, no, no. There's a storm that stretches from me to freaking Pittsburgh that's about to hit my house. We've been selling snowblowers into the Northeast like crazy this past month. Terosis, we got a disgusting amount of snow. Like, it's not the most amount of snow you've ever seen. There's certainly places in the U.S. where it snows way more than this. Like, there are places in the United States where, like, we got 3 feet of snow. I mean, 3 feet's nothing if you live up, like, in the Rockies or something. Whatever. All right. Cool. Dude, we got 3 feet of snow in 12 hours. Dude, I'm in Plymouth. Like, Plymouth was on the national news because they got railed with snow. It's so bad, dude. I'm good, Bree. I'm fasting today. Yeah, just save me some for later. Yeah, dude, it's bad. It's bad. I hate that that's offset like that, but whatever. I'd rather it be connected and in the right lane than offset to one side or the other. Are they saying how much? Let me check the forecast. I don't really see a total here, but yeah. Oh, not a lot, guys. It's not gonna stick. Yeah, it's not gonna stick. She ain't sticking, so I'm okay with it. Yeah, exactly. Nothing notable on the 3 friggin' feet, right? Good news for Artemis 2. I didn't know that country. That's interesting. All right, time to rock and roll. We got the uranium shells. Ready? Oh! They're leaving little mushroom clouds. wanna laser gun them. Arm the lasers. Yeah. Nice. View cleared. Hey, trees! Alright! That should help sink the pollution a little bit. Not good. I got stuck on the water. It's okay. Adam protects. Got stuck on that little patch. I didn't see it. Help me, Stepbot. I'm stuck. Will the enemy come back to areas you cleared? Only if you wall it off. The only way they will is if you don't wall it off, excuse me. So if I make a wall here, I kill everybody in the area, I make a wall right there and a wall right there, they ain't coming back. I've contained, it's containment. Well, not really containment, it's the opposite of, whatever the opposite of containment is. You know what I'm saying. You know, I'm really trying not to destroy all the trees that I'm trying to use as my pollution heat sink, but, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Does it mean they contain you? Yeah. Oh, hello, Mr. Bug. Yeah. If you run over a tree, is it destroyed and grabbed like in Satisfactory? No, I think it just kills it. All right, so copy this. Yeah, the uranium rounds leave a mini mushroom cloud, even though they really shouldn't. It should just be sparks flying everywhere, but you know, whatever. The thing is that, see those bases? Those bases are awfully close to where we would end up building this, so I don't know what we're gonna do. I should probably kill him. Because where would the next one line up? Right there. Yeah, that's about as far as we want. That one's in the middle of the freaking wall. Okay. Yeah, well, they're doing that. Let's just take care of this. Crawled through that freaking little gap. Did you see that? Damn, dude. I had to reload it. We ran out of uranium. It's a shame because that stuff is really good. But I have more back at base, so. I don't have electricity hooked up over there just yet. No flame broiler? No, I don't have that. I should have that. Okay, we got the grasslands biome. This should help us with, you know, being a heat sink. With the trees being a heat sink for pollution. Have you seen the game Command Modern Operations? No. New roboports online. Nope, gotta go a little bit more. That'll do. Is this a better use of the hotkeys, gentlemen? Did you try the nuke? Don't have that. Not yet, at least. No, I don't like that. Can't wait to see me blow myself up with a nuke. Okay. Won't read too much into that. I guess. Gonna get angry about that or something. I don't know. That is a row right there. So let's go over here like this. Copy that. So I'm probably going to need one more port there and then a row of ports right here. So let's go. What? So what I'm trying to do is expand out to the forest biome in every direction, dude, so we don't have to worry about pollution. I'm trying to just minimize the amount of buggage we're gonna get. Pancake can stay here. Dude, we have a freaking huge base. Are we out above in front of the pollution cloud? Yes, we will be when that's finished. So I'm probably gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 5 more of those. It's crazy. I got the same combination on my luggage. It's so strange. Didn't get that movie reference? Lasers and shells? Yeah, I have mostly laser turrets on the fronts now because they don't need to be resupplied. I'm Glad Frog, I want to go to Volcanus. I love that just sitting here, they'll resupply me. God, I love bots. How's your spaceship gonna get you there? Well, that's what I wanted to do for on the other side of Space News, dudes. So we're gonna do Space News in like an hour, right? We're gonna do Space News in about an hour, and then yeah, well, there's some stuff to talk about. Yeah, there's some stuff to talk about, but after that we will. Excuse me. After that, we'll jump back, and then I'll part 17 of this playthrough will be building a spaceship. Oops, that's the wrong spot. Oop. What do you think? Do we think he'll make it there in one piece? Dude, I don't want to know what that means, but hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, they took all the fish. Oops. Oh. Fish. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Not great, Bob. You melon farming spitting pieces of spit. Where? Did I blow through the wall? Yeah, I did. I did that on purpose, but then I got stuck anyway. That's good. Damn it, I lost a roboport. Not that that really is that big of a problem, but... Real Kool-Aid Man energy. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're outside of the pollution cloud envelope with these walls here. So, yeah, that should be good for coming from over here. Also, yeah, just so we don't get stuck on them. Leave that one. Very nice. I gotta make him look good. Can't not have that. I like, oh, I didn't notice, I noticed the QOL thing. If you hit Q over the miner, if you hit Q over resources, it gives you a miner. Interesting. Same for paths. Cool. Just gets a little bit into the cliff right there, but that's okay. Those bugs that were coming through were not attacking, they were colonizing. Okay, so where is left inside of our pollution envelope? We got some down here. A little bit over there. Major offenders are over here. Such a big expansion. Then again, it's not like we can't afford it, you know? Hey, Pone Sister. Q will load whatever your cursor is. Yeah, but if you hold it over a mine, it brings up a miner, which is pretty cool. I thought, I don't know. That's, yeah, something I didn't notice before. Takes a second for them to place down landfill, huh? What is your favorite 60s to 70s era plane? You know the answer to this. The coolest plane of all time. Or the coolest looking plane of all time. F4. I love the F4 is my favorite 4th gen by a long shot. I love that plane. It's so cool looking. I know it flies like trash. It's not very maneuverable. It's good for like going in a straight line. I understand that. But there's not many stuff from that era that can go Mach 2. Okay? This thing can book, dude. It's a cool plane. It's got 2 J79s in it. It's the fighter plane equivalent of a funny car. No, the F4 is an all-around fighter. F4 is all around. It does well. Guys, a good way to understand the F4 to the 1960s United States would be to understand what the F-35 is to now. What McDonnell Douglas was trying to do here is make a fighter that does everything. So, all branches of the military use this thing. Well, except for the Army, but you get the idea. The Navy, the Air Force, everyone used them. They tried to... the Navy, the Air Force, and the Marine Corps, excuse me. They tried to make a fighter that's just good at everything. And it ended up being not very good at anything. Yeah. We're making good progress on clearing the bugs. But yeah, I love F4s. F4s are my favorite from that era. Now back, F4 simulators are programmed with punch cards and used vacuum tubes. No, it's surprisingly maneuverable. You've been flying the snot out of this plane in DCS. In DCS, though. What about an SU or a MiG? What about them, SU? Really, Navak? That's pretty cool. Yeah, you call them targets. Yeah. Put a Q in front of them, Nader, right? Like... Man, we expanded like crazy, dude. Will there be a space news today? Yes. EJ, is the F-35 the best fighter jet? Yeah, they're pretty good. Yeah, they're pretty good. I thought you once admired these machines. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, they're okay. Yeah, Edzio, they're all right. I don't know. If I want a MiG from that era, dude, a MiG-21, but even a MiG-21. MiG-21 wasn't the best plane around. It was pretty good. Pretty damn good for what it is, I guess. Yeah, we're well ahead of the pollution cloud over there. It's just right here. What I want to do... get this wired up. Oh, wait a minute. It doesn't have its bricks. Gotta have the bricks. There we go. There. That forest really stops it dead in its tracks, huh? But then again, there's no forest right there. But if we ever do expand, it'll help. You have an all-time favorite fighter jet besides the one you just showed? No, I classify my favorite fighter jets by era because you're not comparing a P-51 from World War II to an F-4. You can't plant trees, as far as I know, 619. I guess that's late game. It's a research unlock. Yeah, because if we could, I would just plant trees everywhere. I would have a buffer out in front of our walls. Oops, I trashed them by accident. Whatever. Trash just means they'll put it in storage, so...
Get those radars out there.
I'm just looking at kills. 417 kills from that gun turret. Oh my goodness. 156. Jeez, this turret sees some freaking action, huh? This turret wall. Cool. Now we make it better. With lasers. It's Gleba science, yeah. How is your power consumption with this many lasers? It's nothing. The lasers only use power if they're firing, but that's what that's for. That's a 5 megajoule battery bank. Literally every single laser turret that I have on any of my walls would need to fire all at the same time to discharge that. Or gigajoules, yeah, gigajoules, excuse me. Yeah, every single laser turret would need to fire all at once to discharge that. Actually, let me see. What's their energy per shot? 800 kilojoules. We would need to discharge 3,500 laser turrets, give or take, all at once. Actually, it's closer to 4,000. 4,000 laser turrets would need to fire to truly drain my battery bank. Yeah, and then we have nukes on top of that. Yeah, we're well in the clear. I could replace every single turret in this entire thing with lasers, and we wouldn't even be close. Was the old coal power disabled? Yep. It's just the miners there. to blanket this, we'd need a row behind that row, which kind of sucks, but what are we gonna do? I didn't get it right when I placed this wall. We should have gone one more forward, but it's okay. Just, dude, you know, like, sometimes I find myself just sitting here going, just because of the sheer vastness of this game. There's so much stuff to do. Like, I'm just sitting here going, that's part of what makes it so great, yeah. You know about the other planets, there's a quality rabbit hole after that. More glowy rocks? Yeah, yeah. Glowy rocks to make glowy bullet. You know? How many glowy bullet do we have? Oh, we have plenty of glowy bullet. Very nice. a passive thought just went, just a thought just went through my head of just eliminating the bus and just make everything remote and use the bots to just move everything everywhere. Did you replace the combiner in the red circuit belt blue? Yeah. Oh, not that one, but that's okay. More lasers. Don't tell me what to do. To be honest, your next rabbit hole is the data lines and logic systems, you would think. Yeah. Decreases machine energy consumption. Arrived. What important did I miss? Is the EUS canceled? I don't know. I don't know when you were here last. What did I miss? I don't know. People ask me that a lot, Martin, and I have no idea how to answer. I don't know. I don't know when the last time you were here was. I wish I was smart enough to keep track of all that, but I'm not. This whole day. I haven't done space news yet, so fear not. 421 kills. Yeah, we'll talk about what's going on with that in a little bit. I think the EUS, well, my hope for the EUS is that it's shelved for now. That's my hope. Is that gonna be a thing? I don't know. We'll see. It's a huge body of water. Wait, you saw a spacey thing. Don't worry about it. Go for a little walk here. That coal is used in plastic production and explosive production. That's the only thing it's being used for, as far as I can tell. And if that's the case, the pollution footprint should go down. So maybe we don't need to mess around with the coal there. Let's go up to the copper. The US should be refactored with different engines. The problem with that is that, and I would have said the same thing, promise, but the problem with that is that you're going to have to redesign SLS's interstage to do something like that. Oh, these little bots. How did those guys all end up in there? Copper is full up too. Efficiency modules in miners or pump check smelters, etc. will increase pollution. Looks like it's decreasing pollution. Oh, reduce pollution. Sorry, I don't... Reduce, not increase. I don't know why I read that wrong. Oh, yeah, they will. Well, that's good. That should help. A lot, actually. Neat. Cool. Yeah, I'm good, Aqualex. It doesn't do it, dude. Like, it just doesn't do it. Like, I don't know how to explain that any better. Like, it doesn't... What's the right word? I'm going to hit control... Oh, I don't want it to assign 1. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Man, why do I have to put everything right next to my damn crashed ship? It's getting in the way. All right, sick. What is the outlying stuff that's super polluting? It's the iron, really the iron. That's really it. How many of those do I have? 1, 2, that one's gone. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 55. Blueprint tells you how much. One multiplayer. No. No, I'm not doing that. Disconnect the left belt. No. No. That's, in fact, I don't want to do that. They're a different module. Is there a way to get a requester chest near the miners and have the bots deploy them? Yeah, of course. As long as it's... Okay, so check this out. Look, you see how there's red and green, right? Anything that's red is logistic, right? Anything that's green is construction. Basically, anywhere that's green we could get modules to is provided they're plugged into the logistics network. Yeah. Yeah, you can make a blueprint with them just already on there. Sure. Oh, hey, get back here. I desaturated my belts because I accidentally rerouted one of those. That thing right there, I did that. I don't know why I did that, but... Yeah, loading every one of those bad boys down with just efficiency 1 modules. So their pollution is, without it, is 10. Now it's 2. Holy crap, dude! We should have just done this from the start. Oh, that's so freaking nice. Check the real tips real quick. I think you could copy and paste modules between them. Yeah, I think I got it. I think I figured it out. Ding. a lot of laser turrets. Dude, it reduces 3 efficiency modules on there, reduces it by 80%. That's nuts. Upgrading old stuff. Yep. Man, that's beautiful seeing that freaking circuit line go. Not saturated, but it's close. Is there a way to up green circuitry? Well, I misclicked a little while back somehow and screwed up a line. This is fine. It'll saturate it. It'll saturate eventually. It's just going to be slow. The rate of production of green circuits is just slightly bigger than my overall consumption. See, 770 versus, yeah, it's 200 more. We'll be fine. It'll saturate. It's just going to take a second. It's going to take a second to fill everything up. See, look at the advanced circuit belt right there with plastic. See, look. See, it'll stay. See it filling up? Look where my mouse cursor was. That's where it was when we started. Are you min-maxing yet, son? Oh, yeah, Dad. No, we're not even. This is so. This whole line is so ridiculously unoptimized. It's, yeah, it's kind of cringe. Boop. See, almost saturated. It'll saturate that S right there in a moment. Pre 2.0, you had nuclear artillery shells. Nice. Yeah. Okay. See, the laser turret's almost saturated out. Let's see, is the pollution going away? It should be. Oh, they're getting ready to attack right there. They're staging. Efficiency lowers power consumption, which lowers pollution, Drew. Yeah. I mean, considering the iron lines are the one that's doing the heavy lifting here. Is there a reason why you're putting blue belts? Impatience. I don't want something just screwing around and going down that line, you know what I mean? Are you maxed out on radars? I have radars on most of the front lines here, and they are pushing the footprint out. I put a bunch of radars on this area right here, and you can see that radar it's moving us. And then I put more on this line. He said more on. Oh. They didn't even get a shot off. Yep. Hey, Fed Up 25-month resub. Oh, steel productivity. Whoa, 50. 5,062. All right. Yeah, let's get all those production modules out for steel, and then I think we're yeah. I don't know what I want next. Effect transmission. Transmits the effects of upgrade modules to nearby friendly entities. Transmission effects stack with diminishing returns. That could be useful. All right. We're nuking El Salvador in Hearts of Iron. It's great, man. Yeah, we'll just wait for that to fill up and then we should be good. And then we have a line. It's not a big one, but... Yeah, that makes sense, Hellfish. You gonna need a break before space news? No, we're rolling right into space news, dude. Yeah, I don't need a break. I'm good. Just wanted to tighten up everything. I mean, I actually got everything done. I got everything done and then some that I wanted to do. And this stuff is just kind of a bonus. It's got a couple more. I want to see that footprint kind of go away. Like you can see the outline of the footprint right there. And is it going away? It's definitely backing off. Look. It's backing off. I put some efficiency modules up here, but it's definitely backing off. All right. Cool. I'm just gonna plug it into all my different personal battery Mark II would be good. All right, cool. We're good. I think that's gonna do it. Yeah, it's so I noticed it up here. The efficiency cloud was way up here before, and now it's not. It's going away. Sorry, just got to do this. You know what I mean. You know what I meant. The pollution cloud. Efficiency cloud, man. The pollution cloud is reducing. Man, that was fast. Outside processing. That's on Volcanus. All right, cool. That's a good time to save. All right, that's gonna do it. Now, when F4 Phantom. Now, when we get back on the other side of space news, I'll start figuring out the spacecraft and trying to fly it somewhere. I don't know if we should go all the way to Volcanus, but yeah, we'll see. Rebrand pollution. Yeah. Yeah, the efficiency cloud has gotten smaller because our methods are better. How's Winter Car going? It's going all right. We'll play Winter Car tomorrow. All right, guys. I'm just going to jog the VOD on YouTube. Don't really go anywhere. I'll be back in a couple seconds here for Space News. Be back momentarily.